Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Revelio.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new... I'll keep an eye out for...
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into
Please
different
meet me
houses.
in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Listening to you lot go on about your children makes me grateful for my loyal crop.
That item is of the highest quality.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is potato.
That item is of the highest quality.
Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I waited they'll stick to boats and trains. Something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Revelio.
you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
I've the fastest wand this side of Dormstrand.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical.
If you want to
Certainly knew how to plan a city. We treated our house elf quite well.
Thanks for stopping by. See you again.
Her very own. I'm used to catching a few glances.
Should be hearing about the position that opened up. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch. You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. That item is of the highest quality.
Something to sniff at.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
What I wouldn't give for a spell to keep my mother-in-law.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help. His enthusiasm.
Templar.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking...
Did it! Oh! Oh! Missed one. This is rather fun. Oh! Oh! Made it. Brilliant. Success. That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't...
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Levioso!
Imelda Reyes is always arranging broom trials.
She's only trying to top her old records. Such a...
Did it! Excellent. This is rather fun. Made it. Brilliant. Aha! Brilliant.
I brought sweets from Honeydukes to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No acid pops, though. Not before bed.
Ha! Now that's more like it. Did it. This is rather fun. Ho, ho! Success. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Excellent.
Oh, my exams.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Protego!
Confringo!
Well done.
Revelio. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not... I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you. I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on...
Revelio.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Lumos.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Lumos.
My old
Revelio.
school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Reparo. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden stitch? Confringo. Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable...
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from Tomes and Scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But again,
I will be sure to speak with Deek. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. Have a moment.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Levioso. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you require.
Good. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Levioso!
I bet Black could tell a few things.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him. Revelio.
Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Lumos. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
I'm game for an...
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Merlin's pants. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and
Revelio.
perform the altering spell.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you.
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize... Good.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem... You see,
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
it's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself. I was hoping you... The passage is hidden behind the...
I'll see. I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio.
Good on you for stopping that troll. Greetings.
already have the wormwood.
What about the shrivel fix?
Bet you don't have the porcupine quills.
No, I do. I have everything.
When are you going to try it then?
Haven't decided yet. I don't want to get in trouble, and I think it's only supposed to be brewed in 6th year.
Can we have some?
Of the elixir? Yes, of course.
Are we likely to feel miserable afterwards?
It's called elixir to induce euphoria?
No, but I mean afterwards. Won't we feel some degree of magnified sadness after being so...
If I've
Might some kind soul help me?
You would not only lie to me about your house, but say how foolish me in front of our friends this day. Oh yes,
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Leviosa! Descendium! Who knew this was all down here? Lumos! A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo! That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! going to have to get past this.
Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Confringo!
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Something's getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get Frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes? I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
As of now, I'm inside of, well, I stuck inside the store through a secret passage. And I'm gonna go back through to go back to the school. This passes. There's some BS too.
Confringo. Ready.
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence. Never forget what that old girl said in 1423.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Reparo.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
That youngun's now.
Oh, this is the same courtyard. I went through that though. Just had to go through that though. Oh yeah, that's right. For when I came through that door, I went that way. Went through that door.
Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levitago. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Lumos.
What was that? I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon stuff. I never... Release me!
Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
No.
Revelio.
Protego! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
What? I'm out before I'm... Nothing more than...
Learn that in first year, teacher!
Stupefy.
Confringo! You'll feel hold still, you little maggot! Reducto!
Potato! Foolish.
Keep forgetting that shift. No, control is my dodge. Might need to switch that. Power the dodge with shift. Switch tab, push control. Command, shift, sprint. There we go. Lock on counts, dodge. Shoot anything on here. There's nothing on there. I'm gonna have to just leave it like that and just. Because I can't change this. Let's go.
Stop right there!
Reduction!
See? I had to do that shit again.
Nice drive! Confringo!
Shall we finish what we started?
Tango! Stay in school next time.
Now die!
I'm gonna have to get that shit together. It's over with. Like, quit. It ain't about the kill, bro. It's about me not. It's about me trying to run instead of dodging.
Revelio.
Confringo! Clumsy little fool! Confringo!
Avoiding
Reduction!
Expelliarmus.
A lucky kill! Is there no next you? Reduction!
Expelliarmus.
Tango! Not so tough now, are ya?
Can't roll your way out of this! Tricky little cake flapper.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
You'll pay for that!
Expelliarmus.
Learn that in first, Reduction! Reduction!
Ah, I couldn't dodge the last hole, man.
Confringo!
I'll spot you like a thriller!
That would keep your head
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
No.
Revelio.
Let's see, the blue meat is then though. Soldier used all my potions. And I don't know why I don't use these things right here, man. I need to start using these things. Gotta brew me up some more potions and start using them.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What was you? What do you think you're doing?
Stupid.
Play predator and prey, shall we?
Stupid one. Stupid. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Weed.
Little prude. Confringo.
Never like vegetables. I never liked vegetables. I hope you're...
Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Come back here.
Potato. Stupid one.
I've seen Billy Witches.
Leviosa. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pick your battles wisely next time.
What? What? I'm not. I'm not even understanding how that even happened.
A castle. Must have been quite...
One in... Potato! Stupid one! Avoiding our problems, are we? Stupid one!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stupid strength! What's that?
Leviosa! Accio!
Confringo! That's all you are! You may run! Stupid one! Potato! Stop messing around like...
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Confringo!
Ah, I couldn't. Yeah.
I've seen Billy Wings with more sting.
You're not going to...
Another life cut short.
When I got hit on that last one, I had it drop. I took my whole hands off the keys. I thought that was it for me, chat. So I was like, bro. Took my hand off the keys. You bought them up poison. You ain't taking them up. You bought them up poison. You ain't taking them. You ain't doing it like that. Watch me start.
Stupid one. A few need could deal a bigger blow.
Deal that. Come on. Deal that. Deal that. Man, I'm starting. Man, Voldemort could. Start acting like Voldemort could.
Stupid one. The lamb returns to the back for more. Not right, child.
Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Potato!
You'll have to fight it eventually. What have you done? Potato!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, too hard.
Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Gotta add that time though, and I'm gonna come back for the rest time. This ain't never good.
Confringo!
Damn, you never get me good.
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo.
Incendio! Reducto! Confringo! Reducto! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Teaching in school these days.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hey, he keep fucking me up with that. He keep fucking me up with that. He throwing that bit hard too. Got that bit that time. How about that? Got that bit that time. How about that though? Get it back. How about that?
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb. It seems we.
Head in the clouds, this one!
Confringo!
I'm not expecting stupid one!
Avoid you.
Incendio! It's actually quite beautiful. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Hand towards take him up! Confringo! Confringo! So close. Incendio! You feel a burning
Bro, what?
sensation.
What the, like, bruh? Stop playing with me.
Thing worth learning from civilized society. Except how to lie. Rockborough's famous.
This had better not be.
I'm messing about. Confringo! Good for you. Did you know? Stupid one. Incendio! How does that? Confringo! Incendio! Reducto! Incendio!
Gobstone?
Reducto! The flame! Confringo! You're embarrassing! Incendio! Clumsy little fool! Confringo! Oh, my best thing I'll admit! Nothing more! Confringo! I haven't even had me tea yet! Nothing more than luck! Stupid! I hope that's stupid!
Ah!
Hurt you? Not even better. Stupid! Expelliarmus! You may want to. Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupid!
I don't like this.
Ah!
Hurt.
That shit did hurt.
Confringo!
Stop sticking around like a pennyweight.
Leviosa!
I'm scared of heights.
Stop that!
All right, you had your fun.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Confringo!
Levioso!
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it.
Revelio! Confringo!
I don't know what to do with it.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Whoa. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself will be proud. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Tiger!
Lumos.
Expulso! You'll pay for that!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
What? Curse that man hurt.
Potato! Stupefy! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Over here.
Intriguing place, SANDBOX's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, they be.
Around a
It
dozen,
was.
I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
must be something here. Ramrock said so. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Someone there?
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Levioso. Confringo.
Easily diverted. Cure spells glance off boots.
Protego.
You won't get away with that.
Thank you. Been getting my ass whooped a little bit.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos.
Lumos! I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for...
Welcome to SANDBOX Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say SANDBOX Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the Restricted Zone. Revelio. Reparo. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! These look familiar. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo! Accio! Was it Accio I used before? Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! When I move in and out of the archway. Accio! More statues. Easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio.
Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Confringo! Accio! used to these floors. Reparo.
Levioso.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. the look of this.
Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So...
Before you proceed...
We shall defer to you. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. But we can't be sure if it's...
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that...
Evidence of the... If...
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brooms.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.